Hello, everybody! The Phenomenal Sir is back with a new controller, a smile on his face, and a recovered save file from Persona 5. I say recovered, but really I just had to replay the game last time after I had the game crash like 2 hours in, and I had not saved. So, we are here, we are happy, we are huzzahing, we are surrounded by Kirby's. There. And we are ready to go. And I want to take my time. I want to start right now. The Thieves Guild. I'm still not entirely sure what this means, but okay, whatever. So, yeah, last time we played this, we made it a couple of hours in, honestly. And had never saved. It was mostly visual novel content. I did my best to go back through and play it exactly the same the second time around, but I did accidentally answer one question differently when I was dealing with the kid that runs the fan site, and my friendship with him didn't go up quite as much. And on the flip side, the redheaded gymnast, I did answer differently because when I had my little date with her, I got like 0 affinity because I answered every question wrong. So I did go through and answer those differently because that was a little embarrassing. But other than that, I did everything exactly the same. I did all the same activities. I read all the same books. Yeah. I think I might have fought some more monsters the second time through. Like I might be like a level ahead of where I was when it died last time. But other than that, it's nothing major. Anyway, here we go.
Hey.
Can't believe he just went home without telling us. Although that tactlessness is very Yusuke. Prove your justice to society. I will do it.
Hey.
We haven't gathered any info on the cat abductions, have we? Let's try asking people around town. Okay. Go this way instead. Welcome.
How can I help you?
How can I help you? Sold out. This one says sold out, but this one says bought. Maybe I just haven't set mine up yet, because I'm pretty sure I bought that. Y'all have those days. Some people over here talking. That lady looks really happy now. Is it because she got a bunch of cats? I suppose. I personally think it's a bit too much. With that many, it gets so loud I can't sleep at night. Bunch of cats? Hey, she might be talking about that catnapping case. Let's ask her for more information. Can I help you? You mentioned cats. You're concerned about that household as well? She suddenly brought home a massive number of cats. I wasn't sure if she was alright. It's terribly noisy at night and they shed everywhere. I'm worried that it's not the healthiest environment to raise those cats. Maybe there's a reason for it. Even so, I'm worried for the cats. I even told the landlord about the situation at Aino-san's home, but it looks like nothing's changed. I know who? Huh? Her name? I'm not sure. I only say hello to her every now and then, so I don't know her that well. Doesn't look like we can learn anything else from her. Let's get out of here and go over what we know so far. Here's what we learned from that mother and child. This Aino lady suddenly adopted a lot of cats. They're concerned about the noise at night and shedding. The cats might be acting that way because they're stressed. Or just because cats shed every frickin' where. Let's keep investigating. There I go down Dead Man's Alley. Dead File Alley. Why are you looking so down? Oh, my wife's been feeling depressed ever since she saw the interview with Madarame. Ah, she's been his fan for a long time, right? Who would have guessed they were all forgeries? I guess there's all sorts of things in this world that we're all better off not knowing. Okay. Is the cat not here today either? Maybe that woman really did take him. Woman? Hey, he might be talking about that catnapping case. Let's ask him for more information. Did you want to listen to the radio? About that woman. Ah, yes. There's this woman who nabs all the cats around here and calls them Snowball. A few people I know have been victims. The same thing probably happened to the cat here. That's terrible. Sure is. She's one creepy lady. Boot. Calls all the cats a Snowball, even if they're not white. But I did get her name. It's Ryoko Aino. I asked for it when I went to the police, so there's no mistake. The police just treat cats like objects. I mean, those little guys are family to me. I wish there was something I could do about this mess. You ought to be careful too, since you're toting a cat around. Not only are other cats suffering, but she's also hurting people too. This Aino household was the one that suddenly got a lot of cats, right? That's gotta be our target. Now that you have your target, you need to make sure everyone's on board with the mission. Summon into the hideout for a vote. Oh, this is about the burglars. Okay. So I would need to go to Yongin Jaya. Hideout.
Everyone's here.
Looks like we've made some serious headlines online. Old meeting.
Hey.
This Akechi fellow has started to make people skeptical of the validity of the Phantom Thieves. If we do not act soon, the damage may be irreparable. Our next target might be a problem. We don't have any clues. We'll lose our touch just waiting around here. This is the perfect time to go to Mementos. And if we can help people too, we'd be killing two birds with one stone. We have some new intel on a Mementos target today. This is on the cat abduction target incidents in Yongin. Our target is Ryoko Aino, who lives in Yongin. Sounds like many cats have fallen victim, and the neighborhood's residents have already made complaints. You almost got abducted too, right, Morgana? It seems super dangerous. And I heard that the people aren't willing to do anything about it either. Gotta help out the cat owners in any way we can. Yeah, but there is something that I'm confused about. Why the hell would anyone call Morgana a Snowball? He's barely got any white fur. I was wondering the same thing. We may be missing a piece of the puzzle here, but I've already sent out the calling card, so we're all ready to go. Let's solve this one for all the cats in Yongin and their owners. Oh, that's new. We can find him near the school gate. Oh, I could do that one too. Hang on. We can talk to that kid too and get his name. Near the school gate. Can we find him near the school gate? Yeah. Is he in here? Oh my god. Okay, so I can't... So that must be like during a school day I'll find him. Okay. Well then maybe I'll wait and do both. Underground Mall. Oh. I mean, she is wearing dim shorts, but no. Begone, thought!
Thank you for stopping in.
Can be worn by men. Accessory.
Welcome.
Small Japanese style good. I'll buy all the gifts. Very much. Please come again. Sports shop.
What would you like?
For ya boy. Fast heal. Okay. Supermarché.
Thanks for dropping by.
There we go. Buying all the gifts. Having flowers nearby can really brighten your mood. I recommend feeding them
Come
plant
in.
nutrients. Oh. I should probably put those on my plant, huh? Not be a jerk.
Hey!
Even students can afford. Body chop.
What would you like?
Alrighty. Well, I just spent 60,000 yen. No more. Big Bang Burger? I could do Big Bang Burger, or I could talk to the doctor. Let's go see the doctor. Patient asked me if I had a recommendation for a pair of reading glasses, but I'm not an optometrist. Oh, is it because I have an eye test chart on the wall? Hey, because you saw my messages, right? Wish I could study data outside once in a while, like at a spacious park. Somewhere that's not too crowded would be best. Maybe I'll look for one when I have some time. Alright, let's get to the clinical trial. Sure. Maybe I should invite her to Inakashira Park. Yes. Huh, that might actually be a good idea. It's a bit far, but let's check it out. Got her. Got her. This place should work. Conditions here are perfect for gathering data outside of the clinic. It should also help me see the reactions to more external variables, such as a change in the environment. Well then, shall we begin? What's on today's menu? Aren't I lucky to have such a cooperative test subject? You really are helpful. Now then, strip and go for a swim in that lake. Only kidding. We're going to do a control test. I want to record some data without you having taken any medicine. I need some comparison data, and today I'm going to gather every last bit of it. The more test data I have, the more helpful it'll be. This is important, so don't slack off. Okay, now go for a run. About 5 kilometers should do. Not kidding this time.
I'm grateful.
Okay, well done. Thanks for your cooperation. Is that it? Let go run. I want to sit here.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, you're back. Well, that's sudden. Well, after what that guy said, just sitting around doing nothing pisses me off. Talking about Akechi-kun, right? I know how you feel. Ah, that high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we changed another person's heart. You think so? Come on, you gotta be more confident about this kind of stuff. But he did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave him be. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow. Oh, that darts place. That darts place? You want to go right now?
What do you want to do?
Decide later. All going well? New achievements. Report to make. Good news for you. I'm feeling more courageous with you around. How's your schedule looking today? Oh, and this kid. Buck Bond.
Leave it to me.
He's the moon. So sun and moon. Oh no, he has made it. Hello. Kale, you're just in time. Should I hang out with the creepy old politician, the fanboy, or the athletic nut? Sorry. Decide now! No, politician, fan site administrator, or Ryuji. The fanboy. You know what, that high-class buffet in Shibuya? Let's go there. Don't worry about money. I'll send you a map of where it is, so come on over. Today's my treat. Phantom Thieves are all about fancy stuff like this, right? That's why we're here. Oh, and it's gonna be just the two of us, so don't be afraid to go all out. What do you want to eat? Steak. I would want the steak. I mean, doesn't it? Meat's perfect for tough guys like us. By the way, this place is all you can eat steak. Wow. That's either really fancy or really dangerous. So let's make sure we get our money's worth.
Actually,
Anyway, I posted on the fan site that I had connections to you guys. The fandom really ate that up. Don't do that, you idiot. Oh, cops are gonna start following you. Oh. I did end up talking about how expensive it is to run our little organization, though. The donations I got after that were pretty generous, to say the least. They have that at there's a place at Short Pump, Calrea. We actually got a gift card for it for Christmas like 2 years ago, and we never used it. But they do like all you can eat, like kebabs and steaks and skewers and just like different meats. It's also like $100 a person, so. But I guess our loving sponsors just wanted to show some support. Not bad for strategic management, huh? Sounds like a scam. You're amazing. Stop this at once. I don't know if stop this at once is the exact way I would say it, but honestly, he's raising money based on his alleged connections to a bunch of wanted criminals. Like, we got a new one. But I know he'll like it if I say you're amazing. It was a piece of cake for someone as skilled as me. Let's take advantage of this windfall as much as we can. Oh, and it's okay to consider this meal an organizational expense, right? Wait a minute. I've seen on the news that using donations for stuff other than what's publicized is a serious crime. Food is definitely an acceptable business expense, but can the same be said of an expensive buffet? How you doing, Faminator?
oh,
The more I think about this whole thing, the less I think we should use the donations here. Yup. I mean, people would get mad at a politician for using tax money for personal affairs. Yup. Unless he was elected president in 2016. Same probably applies to the Phantom Thieves. I guess returning the money would be the best choice. You're right.
that's right.
Yeah, we really need to make sure we keep the image of the Phantom Thieves clean in our fans' minds. I'll return the money and thank the fandom for their generosity. They'll love that. Well, you enjoy your lurk, and I will keep it together today. Might be a waste of some nice resources, but it's all good as long as it boosts our popularity, right? Man, maybe I was born to do this strategy stuff. I'm honestly getting pretty good at it. Don't worry, I'm still gathering info on the forum, too. I actually have a few solid leads right now. Everything so far has been close to home, but these next ones are going to blow your socks off. He's particularly enthusiastic. Rank up.
All right.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying to do better. I used to be very ragey, and I've been trying to be better. So if we're returning the money, how are we going to cover our meal? I'm flat broke. Guess let's just go home. Damn it, I wanted all-you-can-eat steak. I wanted ribeye. Oh, sorry for dragging you out for no reason again. Strategic image management rep for the Phantom Thieves. I wanted to splurge a little to boost morale, but I guess it ended up being pretty good for our PR in the end, right? Yep. Yeah? Right. It was kind of rough avoiding the employees' glares on the way out, but we gotta stay positive. There's still so much I have to do for you guys. Hey, Sophie, how you been? Welcome in. I'll work even harder. I want to be a real asset to the Phantom Thieves. It's not a new controller, but it's a controller I haven't used before. I had lent it to Calrea. It's a backup wired Xbox 360 controller that I had bought a while ago, and I gave her to use for like Stardew Valley. It's not great for first-person shooters. This is the one, I don't know if y'all remember, I talked about it before. You turn faster in one direction, like to the right, than you do to the left when you're using the right thumbstick. But other than that, it works well. And this was one that, this was literally like new in box. It's just a little off. So fancy seeing you here. All right, I guess Shujin was in this direction too. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? Not bad. Relaxed as always, I see. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I see now that there's no need to be so roundabout with my responses. Talking with you helps me realize many things. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? Hey, I heard from one of my upperclassmen, but apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Kichijoji. At a glance, you can supposedly tell right away that he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Oh, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him too. Doesn't that just make you wonder? I'm thinking I might try looking for him today. What? Don't do that. Besides, I heard he hides his face. Who knows what he'll do to you if he sees you? You're gonna end up in a ditch somewhere. I just know it. Chijoji? We ever see someone like that? Just sounds like a rumor though, so who knows how much of it you can believe. What do you think? Curious?
Right.
Yeah, if on the off chance he really is a bad guy, we should do something about it. Hey. Uh-oh.
How tragic.
Before I realized it, we're halfway through June. It's the only month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. Exaggerating, you say? Haha, you're all just ignorant. Nothing happened, hippie. We're just hanging out. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. We're talking about me breaking 2 controllers on stream on Wednesday. Nothing's happening today. Let's test your knowledge and imagination.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns?
No.
I'm afraid that's incorrect. I knew it was green because I thought it was a trick question. I knew it was green. Copper turns green, yeah. Acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Yeah, I knew that one. I'm dumb. That's okay. London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall on Japan. My heart too is overcast, just like the rain that falls on the city. Ah, rain. Tired of thinking up witty comments. I feel kind of dumb. I knew that one. Like, I knew it was copper. But I was like, I know copper turns things green, but I was just like, maybe it's a trick question. Like, maybe he's going to be like, it doesn't turn your hair green. It just coats it in copper, which makes it a pure green, you know? This isn't actually a request from the fan site, but a personal one. The truth is, a younger student came to consult with me the other day. Sounds like he's getting blackmailed at his job by the store manager. Manager? Yeah. From what he told me, money went missing from the register he was supposed to be in charge of. As such, he's been falsely accused of stealing money from the store, and now the manager's making him pay back the full amount. It's 50,000 yen. Seems odd. Yeah, this guy is like the most honest person I know. There's no way he'd steal all that money. And well, I did some research into the store online. According to some rumors, the manager might be the one stealing the money. He's the only person who checks the registers after all. On top of that, some other staff members saw him taking cash out when he was calculating totals. Anyway, the guy's name seems to be Nozomi Odo. I found it out when I looked into the store. Please, you gotta help this student. So how have you been, Hippie
Oh,
Huff?
good. You haven't gone home yet.
Uh-oh. Awakami.
Nijime-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
What? Who is Nijima?
Makoto Nijima-san is the class president of Shujin Academy. The student council room... God. Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who. What could she?
Or whatever. So I'm gonna check around the gate before I go in there. I want to find that bully. Quiet weekend. What must that be like? Oh wait.
What do you want?
Oh. Oh, it's Monday. I thought it was Friday for some.
What's up? Hey,
Hmm. Student council room on the 3rd floor. The one with no sign. Go to the con. Oh, is there one in Richmond? Calrea and I are doing the SPCA 5K tomorrow. Otherwise, I might be willing to go. And then I've got 2 assignments that are due like in the next couple of days, and then a paper due on the 4th that I need to work on. Please just tell me which room to go to. There we go. GalaxyCon, yeah. Okay.
ah, earlier than expected.
That's what she... Oh, never mind.
Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What could all this mean?
It means that you're a spy, and you're not allowed to record conversations without my consent. Actually, I don't know if that's true or not.
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
ask the culprits.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you?
I've still got a 4.0, but I've got a big paper due that I haven't even really started on yet. I thought it was due on the 18th, and it's actually due on the 4th. And I just haven't had time to start on it. And like, I know you're gonna be like, oh, but you're playing video games today. But like, work has been stressing me out really badly. And the last thing I want to do is like be at work all day and then come home and type more. So
I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
yeah. I have a right to be silent.
That's the same as admitting to it, you know. Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
Thank you, Ryuji.
That idiot!
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
Well, you know what they say, Hippie Huff. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. Yeah, it's not that long. It's like 10 pages.
I guess it can't be helped now.
It's more because this particular professor is like one of those people that's really bad about... Yeah, I haven't done the research yet. This professor is really bad about giving back grades, so I really can't gauge, like, what I need to do in terms of my writing level. Because, you know, there's some professors that, like, they get annoyed if you go too, like, over the top with stuff. So you gotta kind of, like, dial it back. And I don't want to get super crazy and then him be like, you try hard. B.
Oh,
Oh.
here? Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell? What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, An Takamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame?
Yes. Yes, he is. He's my nonprofit law professor. He also teaches like principles of nonprofit management and financial management for nonprofit organizations, which are both classes that I'm going to have to take. And specifically the financial management one, if I do well enough in that one, I can actually get a waiver for another financial management class I have to take for public administration. So I kind of want to like crush that class when it comes around so that I can not spend an extra, $2,000.
I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame.
He's nice. He reminds me of John Cleese from Monty Python.
While those affected by their
But
acts
he's
were
just
coincidentally meeting up.
He is not a professional professor. He is a professional who became a professor, and there's a big difference. I'm sure you know. There's a big difference between someone who spent 30 years in academia and someone who spent 30 years in the real world and then became an academic. You know what I'm saying? While those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up.
How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment.
Truth.
Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
Okay.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Okay.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
Okay.
Just turn it.
You were careless. I don't think you truly
Yeah,
understood
my
how high the
professor
stakes
last
were.
semester that I withdrew from, I didn't even not like him. Like, I liked him as a person. He just had unrealistic expectations. And then the other one that I'm taking this semester, I took her last semester, this semester, and I have her for a summer class as well. And I was telling Calrea that I may very well just ask her straight out, like, yo, can I be your TA? Because I keep getting A's. Like, knock on wood, I got an A in her class. I got 103 in her class last semester. And I got a 98 in her class so far this semester. But she also asked me if she could use my midterm exam as, like, basically like an example for students in future semesters. Because she essentially said, this is exactly what I want people to give me. So if I can keep doing well in her classes, I would not mind being and she's very organized and she's very nice and she has very realistic expectations for the class. Like, the work is not easy, but it's also not a ton of it. It's like, here's a thing. It's a thing that will show that you're able to perform this professional activity or exercise or role. Let's not get crazy with it. Just do it and turn it in, you know. And the GTAs at VCU, you get reimbursed for your classes that you take while you're a TA. So I would very much like to get free school, please and thank you.
Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do?
I say we order some of that green stuff on the menu.
That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to
A
recover
crucial
from here
mistake,
on out.
but not a critical one. Good one, Morgana.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
Everyone wants to.
All right, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
Yusuke. So effing pissed. Do we just gotta do what she says? Considering what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president wants us to change. That's alright, Kale. I forgive you. No worries. Don't matter to me. There might be a reason behind who she picks, right? Let's turn her down. I wonder who it is. I'm curious myself. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. Then there must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb.
Hey!
Careful. She's a shrewd one. Best be prepared for anything.
Oh!
Yeah, see, I've got a game. Star Fornius.
Oh.
DVD. Bubbly Hills. Yongin Jaya. Yongin Jaya. Yongin Jaya. Station Square. Oh. I love how the beef bowl place. It's like the most ridiculous job ever. He's just like, yeah, show up whenever you want to. Like, like he really doesn't care if you show up or not. Hilarious to me. Just a job where they're like, hey, if you show up, we'll pay you. Revolving sushi restaurant. Stationary store.
Welcome.
Oh, okay. What can I do for you? Let me see the prizes. Want to sell. 110 points. Oh, I'm getting close. Clothing grab bag. We'll try it.
Hey, hey!
Ghastly dress, mythical scarf. Okay. I get another one? No. Okay.
Hey!
Okay. A popular chunky cat suit? Okay. It's the guy that hides his face. Psst. Hey you, got a minute? I am a Chapman. Chapman? Collecting rare goods for personal reasons. Chapman? Just an old word for trader. You know what that is, don't you? Trader must constantly fulfill his client's needs, regardless of an item being sold out or worth a premium. Lone man can only do so much, but I've been racking my brain over how I'm going to purchase this item. Then you came along, man, and I just knew I could talk to you. What do I get?
I mean,
Okay. Didn't want to burden the clients. That means no stealing. You got to buy the item through legitimate channels, all right? Imported protein. Imported protein. That'd be like a health store, right? Like a, yeah. Power stuff. Imported protein.
welcome.
Popcorn bomb. So, this game, Hippie Huff, is a combination Japanese RPG and visual novel where you are a Japanese high school student who was wrongfully accused of a crime and as a result was put on probation and sent to a different town to live with a family friend for the school year and basically like get your stuff together. And once you get here, you find out like you get sucked into this weird plot with this like demon or spirit or something named Igor that says he's going to rehabilitate you, and he gives you the ability to go inside people's subconscious and basically rewrite their consciousness so that they won't be criminals anymore. And then you and your friends are essentially going around as the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. And every month you identify a target, and something happens in the story where if you don't stop a person's, like a specific target's criminal ways by the end of the month, then essentially it's game over. You either get turned into the police or you get expelled from school or whatever. And in the meantime, you're trying to like balance going to school, and you can have a job, and you've got all these different arcanas that are confidants that you can work on, that are all like different friendships with people, that as you develop the friendships with those people, certain abilities will get unlocked, and certain abilities will get more powerful. You use personas, which are basically like monsters that reflect part of your personality, like your innermost personality, and you use them kind of like Pokemon or something like that, but you can only use one at a time. Use them to battle when you're in people's subconscious. It's a weird game, but it's a very popular series, and this is like damn near a perfect JRPG. It's a very popular series. The only downside to this one is when you start a new game, it takes about 2 hours to get to the point where you can actually like play the game, because there's so much story. There's a lot of storyline, so you'll basically have like 30 minutes to an hour of story, and then you'll have like a couple of hours where you can like play and explore dungeons and fight monsters. It's cool. We're on episode 6 or 7. The game is like 100 hours long, and it's got a new game plus as well. So it's a very expansive game. Yeah. So right now we're between targets. Last month we found out that there was like a world famous artist who had been taking in talented youth and basically forcing them to give him all of their artwork and then claiming credit for it. And we essentially forced him to turn himself in. But now there are people in the government that are saying that these like so-called phantom thieves are actually criminals. And people are saying that we're like blackmailing people, or that we're doing something wrong to like basically force them to turn themselves in, which we kind of are, but yeah. It's interesting. We're only on month 3 of the game. Soothing soba. Old Chinese noodles. Old Chinese.
What do you want to do?
I don't know if I did a great job of explaining it, but if you stick around, you'll see it. This is like my every Friday game right now. Probably for most of the rest of the year, I'm going to be playing this every Friday.
Take your time.
Right now, I'm looking for imported protein, which is like a health food, I think. Is this the place? Discount store?
Whoa.
Take your time.
Regular protein. Oh, that's okay. I have to look this up. Where else would it be? Oh wait, underground select shops. Can I go? I don't think they're gonna be in here, but we'll check the airsoft place. And I can sell Also
Okay.
treasure.
You should be grateful. All right. All right, which one?
Yeah, that's still the best weapon.
Come again.
Maybe in the mall? Maybe there was something in the mall that I missed. Underground Mall. Time for sippies? Thank you so much.
Welcome.
Pretty sure I just bought everything in this place. Ports?
Take a look around.
Ha! There we go. Moist. Okay. Everybody shut up. Shut up. Alright. And there's Akachi over there. I could talk to him as well. I kind of feel like I should talk to him, even though I think he's a little bit of a turd. I know there's like multiple endings to the game, and I kind of feel like he's the guy that, like, if we can convince him that we're not bad, he'll probably cover for us in the future. Yes. Decorative whip. Okay. So is that actually an upgrade for on? It is not. It is not an upgrade for on. Womp. Hey, Bondi.
Hi.
Hey, good evening. I wanted to talk to you, but since we have the time, do you want to go play billiards together? Not that difficult. We can chat and play at the same time. And see, oh, and that's the other thing, is this guy is the Justice Arcana, and I actually really like the Justice Arcana, because that's all of the, like, angel personalities, and some of those are, like, really good late game. Some of, like, the Archangels, and, like, yeah, like Michael and those. So even if it wasn't, like, a extra ending type thing, which I don't know if it is or not, honestly. I might just be making that up. I might be imagining things. But the Justice Arcana, like, that's actually, like, one of my favorite ones in every Persona game. Yeah, let's hang out. I found myself with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. You always seem so busy. Well, I wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time either. If anything, it's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful ways. Now then, let's play a game. You've played pool before, correct? Cheater! It's a cheater! Oh, my apologies. A break ace. Is that your win? Well, the 9-ball's been sunk already, so... But that was just a coincidence, of course, so we can start over. That won't count. Oof. Bad move on my part. If you get this next one, I'm in trouble. Not bad. Everything's riding on your next shot, though. How will you handle this? Shoot very carefully. Well, let's see your skills. Give me those rings of power, baby. I don't have rings of power today, 6 card. I was going to play it, but I didn't. It's been weird. I haven't played Rings of Power in like 6 weeks. I don't know. I'm not tired of the game. I think it's just the fact that I really want to do like a long challenge run of it, and I just haven't had time. Like a couple of weeks ago, I took a whole day off and I was going to do like a long Rings of Power challenge. I ended up working on schoolwork all day, and I'm going to end up doing the same thing. Like, I'm supposed to be off April 17th, and I'm probably going to ask if I can move it up to the 3rd because I have a paper due on the 4th. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll take a Saturday if Calrea lets me. Maybe I'll do like a Saturday stream and I'll just play like 8 hours of Rings of Power. I'm doing okay. Oh, the channel points. Oh, I thought you just wanted me to see me play the game. Thank you for the sippies, Splangy. I don't know if I sipped yet, so I'll do it again. Oh, boo. Boo. I'd have bumped the table. I win. That was a close one, though. I suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh? Something seems off. Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Haha, kidding, of course. Oh, my apologies. A break ace. Something the matter? Aren't you left-handed? Huh.
That's not bad.
Honestly impressed you noticed. That's right, this one's my dominant hand. I switched hands during the game. It's not anything against you. Going out all out against a junior just seems a bit gauche. But I confess, you've surprised me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. I can even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it. Maybe I'll be a detective. I see a lot of things. No holding back next time. Interesting. It's a nice idea. I'd like to try a match where I don't have to hold anything back. In any case, you truly are interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. I can sense his appreciation. I am not left-handed.
All right.
Nice. If you ever manage to win against me using my right hand, then I will face you with everything I have. You have my word.
Goodbye, then.
Well, see you. I bet that's probably based on like your proficiency or something. Hey, thanks for coming along today. Our little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your powers of observation. I think you'd be an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we could go out again sometime. Sure. Haha, thanks. I'm honored. Well, I suppose I'll reach out the next time something comes up. See you. I messed up the bonus points there, but that's okay. So, 19% of people think that we're just.
Hey!
Hey, it's you. Morning. Going to school now? I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright. About your job?
Nope.
Pulled an all-nighter. Journalist Uchiko, oh yeah, works around the clock, you know. Well, you work hard on your studies. Yes, Splangy, how you doing, buddy?
I was thinking you might not show.
Well, I was thinking you're a butthole, so... one of us was right.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams.
I'm savage, what can I say?
What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want.
Be honest, I just roasted her. Y'all were totally unexpected. You were totally not expecting that.
They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
Yes.
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows.
Giovanni.
The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police
I was
can't get
making a
grasp
Team
of the
Rocket joke.
situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Something witty.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed,
2 weeks?
I hope you don't let me down.
Holy crap, 2 weeks? That's no time at all.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down.
Come on, we should get in touch with you.
This is problematic. Oh, flash forward. We have the talking cat. We're Team Rocket.
The student council president from Shujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
That's her older sister. This is the city prosecutor or whatever. And she's the one, if y'all weren't here, the intro to the game is actually like a flash forward to the end of the year. And we're in this huge casino, and we're carrying out this very complex mission, and then we get ambushed by like 100 cops. And it's weird because like I think we might actually be inside someone's subconscious right now. Like right here, I think we might be in someone's like mind palace. And she's not the real Sai. I think that she's like a cognition. Because we've learned that people with really, really well developed cognitive palaces can actually have like walking, talking humans that are versions of real people inside their brains. And I think that we're actually being grilled inside someone's mind palace right now. But she is actually that girl who was talking to us on the roof's older sister. Seem upset. You never noticed.
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
Oh, shut up.
Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
I'm so mad.
And I'm pretty sure the way, because this is like, once we get through this dungeon, this is as far as I've been in the game. But I know that like if you meet certain requirements and things, there's like an extra semester of school that you can go to. Like otherwise, I have a feeling that if you fail to meet certain prerequisites, she just decides she doesn't believe you, and then you get thrown in jail, and that's the end of the game. So, because every time we meet a new person or start a new friendship, it fast forwards up to her, and then she's like figuring out, like she's like figuring out all the different support people that we had helping us do this stuff.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble!
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Oh, right! That might make people believe in us.
Hell yeah.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
Let's prove our justice.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
I'm pretty sure this one is the one I was saying was tricky, where like you get the treasure and then something happens. So we're gonna really like push to find the treasure and not waste a lot of time like we've done in the last couple of months.
Alright, then I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
Alright, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info.
We
I'll
have
get in
2
touch with you
weeks.
guys.
Let's talk a week from now. That's the phenomenal sir method
We're
of
meeting in front of the
doing
school
work.
tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
What's up?
Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayuri. So if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
Oh, okay. Ruined my evening. Thanks.
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
For science? For science? What are you talking about?
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade.
Okay.
Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump.
Oh no.
Are you
Oh
aware that I attended a
no.
art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the
Then you'd have to go
early
to
days of my
public
career, I would
school.
exclusively
May
paint
God
what I
have mercy
desired
on
when
your
I
soul.
desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty.
Oh no. That's
I wanted
right.
nothing more than to attain
Oh,
the lustrous allure of the
no.
Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship, keeping a roof over my head.
Or you could still try to make a Sayuri type
Worldly
thing.
desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of. To be honest,
This guy is over
I'm
the top.
unsure as to whether I.
You seem stressed. This must be very frustrating for you. You're so tough
My
on yourself.
apologies, But I simply. That is why I'm so upset with my own indecision.
This must be
vague
very
ambition
frustrating
is,
for
in
you.
essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful.
How about instead of trying to paint through your block, paint your actual block?
I only
Visualize
wish to
the
create a
thing
work
that
I am
is
genuinely proud of.
the thing or feeling or emotion that is keeping you from producing, and in so doing, you will give it form and can then conquer it. Educational.
Just look at the Sayuri, her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty.
Bro, it's your mom. Chill.
Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it,
Calm
the
down.
elegance so
Calm down.
sweet remains
Painting of you as a
elusive to
baby
me.
with your mother.
Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul, but if my estimations are correct, what then is
I'm starting to
art?
lose interest in this guy.
How does
I've
it
never been a
bring forth
fan
such
of
beauty?
Yusuke. I think he needs
I
to get
must
over himself.
understand.
And this
To be
little
perfectly
section
frank,
here is
though,
grinding me.
I am unsure of. Would you be able to provide me as you have already brought profound change to my world? Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer.
Do you want
to
to
the
paint me
truth.
like one of your French girls, Yusuke? I'd be glad to help.
You would. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any, but I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart.
Okay. Dial
I
it
must
back.
go now.
Yeah, mine too.
I
You
look forward
freaking
to
kept me
speaking about
talking
this
about this
matter again.
crap all night. I walked Yusuke to the station.
Rain, huh?
I hate the rain. It always brings me down. So I checked online, and people are talking about it all over. Now, in my expert opinion, Lita of Class 2D is guilty. And Lita Kun from our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of? Supposedly, he's been spending money left and right. I mean, yeah, but he's also annoying. Supposedly, he's been spending money left and right recently. Said it's because of some great part-time job he got. See, that may very well be worth looking into, right? You try asking him about it, On? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. He'll learn. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Although I've rarely talked to him before, I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens. Only if it's necessary. That should be more than enough. Thanks. Hoping for some great things this time from Takamaki-san's world-class wonderful acting. Shut it. I hope this will get us even marginally closer to their so-called boss. Leave him to you two, and I have high hopes for your acting as well, On. You're both missing the point.
Hey! Hey!
What are you going to do about Kawakami? Did you decide not to call her after all? I can't call her! I'm not gutsy enough! Oh, wait, I am gutsy enough.
Oh!
I am gutsy enough to call my teacher to clean my room. What is justice to you? About helping people. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, obviously, we're gonna call her, right? Of course.
Hi!
Hi, this is Becky! Oh, it's you. Well, it'll be 5,000 yen with the request fee included, you know. Is that okay? Oh, I got the money, honey. I got the money if you got the time. Kalre is downstairs just shaking her head. Just looking at her phone as she scrolls through Instagram. Shaking her head.
So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this?
How you like that Famicom with the snazzy blue paint job on it?
Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
The race? Are you talking about for the SPCA? It's not a race. I mean, I guess some people will be running. It's, I think it starts at like 8:30 or 9 in the morning. It's going to be over by the Richmond SPCA area. It's a 5K, so it's like 3 miles. But me, Kalrea, and like 3 or 4 of our co-workers are all gonna we're just gonna walk it together, and we're gonna take some pictures. We did raise $275 though, between the money that we put in to join and then the fundraisers that we raised from our co-workers. We had set a goal of $150 and we raised $275 for the SPCA. Which is not the best animal shelter around, but it's better than no animal shelter around, so. I was really lonely.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record. Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times.
What?
It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop.
Okay.
And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good?
I promise.
Then it's a deal.
I've made a deal with Kawakami. Yeah, it's like, I think registration is at 8:30. You start running at 9:30 or 10. Ends at 12, and then they have a block party from 12 to 5. It's like an all-day thing.
While attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou
Boom.
art I.
New confidant
It
acquired.
shall become the wings of rebellion with the birth of the
Temperance. That's not bad. Temperance is a good one. Allows you to perform various activities in her class. Nice.
All right.
Slack off now. This is my true self becoming unlocked.
What am I doing here with one of my students? Well, I guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
Why?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often. I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class.
Wonderful.
Just think about it, okay?
If I request my teacher to dress up like a French maid and clean my room late at night, she will repay me by letting me skip school. The weird relationship we've got worked out here. This is probably the strangest relationship that I'm aware of in this game. Oh no, not the heart emote. No idea how exhausting this job is. Listen, promise me you won't tell the school about this, okay? For both our sakes. Absolutely no talking about maid stuff to anyone. It'll be our little secret, just for Becky and... Okay. Please stop talking like that. What, you're not even gonna play along? You're killing me here. Well, I'm gonna head home. Oh, and don't forget to study for your exams, okay? If you waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer. It's a weird, dark place that we just went to.
Hey!
Ah, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? So we could start working on our knowledge. Okay. We're kind of dumb here. Let's... Probably divided into 256 types.
Hey!
How far did you get? Boom, baby. Yeah, we need to catch up on knowledge. We need to be smarties.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Don't you think all that blackmail stuff is insane? I didn't think it had anything to do with me, but there are even victims in my class. Oh, I know all about that. These guys supposedly come asking if you want an easy, high-paying job, but then if you say yes, you get dragged into some real shady stuff. The teachers or student council pres will do something about it, though. People are real worried. They put a lot on their student council presidents. Like, I don't actually know what my class president even did when I was in high school. They certainly weren't, like, dealing with mafia stuff. I remember who our student council president was. He was a really nice guy. He won't fight in the mafia. Are you talking about that posting? I wonder if she was serious about it. I heard she knew about Kamoshida and the sexual harassment. She probably won't be too much help. That Ida guy's here. Or Lita guy, sorry. I'll try and ask him about it. I'm counting on you. Leave it to me. That level of motivation actually makes me a little more nervous. In any case, let us know if you learn anything.
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
The principal's like, you need to do something about the mafia.
Well,
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims,
I still
there
think
are
this guy
even
looks like
rumors
Mr.
that
Toad's
some are
Wild Ride
involved
made
with
human.
such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy.
The greatest disgrace in the history of this academy is the mafia lives in town. The gym teacher was sexually harassing students and one of them jumped off the roof 6 weeks ago. and this is the worst thing that's ever happened to the school. I don't like this guy. I hope that we get to like change his brain too.
Ask you to resolve it.
I really hope something happens. Either something bad happens to this guy, or we force him to turn himself in.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down.
Only one in the room with a clue.
From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you.
Yeah, it's probably because she's going around being a little narc for the principal.
At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please.
Just give me a little more time. I have some very strong feelings about these people. So I handed a bill over at a convenience store and they told me they don't take foreign currency. But what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me young people these days don't know who Hirobumi Ito is. Shudder to think that these will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. I hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz just to make sure. Hey, you. Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? Both. Huh, so you're just another dull young person. Paper bill... Okay, well, in real economies, the government gets to choose to print paper bills or not. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know Japan just let banks make up their own money whenever they wanted to. With the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. Coins, which don't have as much of an effect on the economy, are still produced by the government. They have more of an effect because they're worth less and they cost more to make. They cost more resources. You gotta mine the metals. You gotta forge the metals. They weigh more. You gotta spend more fuel shipping them. This is stupid. Mr. Ushimaru's a dumb. Simply can't trust a moron to look after your finances. The best they can manage is pocket change. Imagine all the money you could ever want at your feet. Hope the next palace is somewhere awesome like that. That's dumb. That is dumb.
Hey.
We created an independent, non-governmental institution to be in charge of printing money because we were so bad at it that we crashed our economy. Sounds good.
This is
Alright, where am I going?
Now then.
Wait, how is Lady Ando? Oh, there's...
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun.
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going...
oh, Francois!
Huh?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
Okay.
That's not convincing. Is she talking about me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know.
Then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors. Help me! I'm just a girl.
Was it Nishiyama who...
I'm not being sexist. It's a Viva La Dirt. There's a Viva La Dirt sketch. If you're not aware of it, you should look up Viva La Dirt. Just a girl sketch. It's amazing. It's basically like girls in MMOs where they show up and they're like, won't someone help me? I'm a girl. And all these like thirsty boys start showing up and just like throwing money at them so they can buy whatever they want. Hey, Divide, how's it going? Speaking of Viva La Dirt, I know you know about it. Was it Nishiyama who?
Nishiyama?
Hey,
what was that about Nishiyama?
That's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she?
Yeah.
Come on.
It's not
leave this guy
fair.
alone to
I'm
look
just
for
a
that Nishiyama.
girl. Come on, let's leave this guy to Lady An and look for that Nishiyama fella. That'd be a good sound alert. I could do that. Maybe we need a phenomenal sir. It's not fair. I'm just a girl.
Do you have a minute?
Viva La Dirt. Divide. We're talking about the Viva La Dirt sketch. I don't know why I always want to call them skit and sketch. Sketch. Viva La Dirt sketch, where she's like, help me, I'm a girl, and they all start throwing money at her. Do you have a minute?
You're looking for something, right?
Where's Nishiyama?
Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you...
Well, I guess we can let him handle this.
Oh, it's so good. Hang on.
Like, my hair is a mess. No way.
When's all this rain gonna end? I'm tired. Man.
It's an older one. It came out like 4 years ago. Here you go. Don't get sucked into the rabbit hole. You gotta come back after you watch it.
We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts.
Anyone who might know. Well, Makoto is a little snitch. Really serious student with great grades. I always see him at the library after school. Perfect.
I can't do this.
They put the room with all the books on the top floor.
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something?
This is about a job.
Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something Ida... Wait, are you doing something, Am? He's been acting really strange lately.
I want to help him.
Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady?
Yes. Tell me what you know.
One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street.
I think you might have told me about that. I think when we talked on the phone last, you told me they were gonna send you out because you were saying it's like a big deal that they're sending you specifically, right?
He asked if we were interested in an... I said I wasn't, but Ida was... I don't know. I was so scared I ended up going home alone. I only heard that it'll only take 10 minutes, and it's good for people who don't stand out.
Anything else?
He just started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began, too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
That's okay. I applied for a couple of jobs yesterday, Divide. I'm over the toxicity where I'm at. Calrea's just the blessed one. I'm done with it. I applied for some really decent promotions where I'm at and at other agencies, and I'm gonna bounce if I can. I have tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly, a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street. And your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. I will contact you again if I learn anything more.
It takes 10 minutes. Is good. Does that ring any bells?
Fraud.
The Mafia are apparently behind all those scams. But it's in a small envelope. Any other...
Drugs.
Like illegal drugs? That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
I was naming things. Did you meet Nishiyama? Looked into Ito on my own anyway. Rumor has it he got involved in some kind of suspicious part-time... Yeah, everybody's telling me crap I already know. That job's apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think. Oh,
So
damn.
he is smuggling. Come on, let's go back.
Wait a moment! Oh, Hippie Huff doesn't want me to leave because she's about to start. Hippie Huff's gonna be working with me in a couple of weeks. If I'm having some issues right now with my supervisor, Hippie, and if that gets worked out, I'm not gonna go anywhere because I like where I am, but I'm just like, it's stressing me out really badly right now. Congratulations, Kale. Have you beaten it before? I know you've been playing it a lot.
Please tell me about the job.
She's still doing that?
Give it up, Ida.
Come on, you two.
Nishiyama told me everything.
He did? Bastard! Damn it! Shit. I don't want to talk about it here.
Go somewhere a little quieter. Stab!
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal?
I don't think that he's well suited to be a supervisor. I think he's a very, very smart person and a very nice person. But when you reach the level that my boss is at, a certain amount of your time has to be relegated to administrative roles. And I don't think he enjoys his administrative roles, so he just ignores them. Which is, you know, that's his prerogative until it becomes an issue for me where I'm literally making, like, you know, the money. I'm not going to talk about it. I make too good of money to not be doing anything all day. It makes me feel guilty and it makes me worry that I'm going to get fired. So if they don't have any work for me to do, I'll go find somebody else who does, because as much as I joke about like slacking off and stuff, like I don't want to just sit around with my thumb up my butt all day. So
What are you getting at?
you're a pizza smuggler.
That's right. You have to smuggle it to people while it's still hot. I mean, not that kind of smuggling. Tell them what you heard earlier.
Morgana just went along with it.
I don't know what you're talking. What are you getting at?
You're a drug smuggler. Come on, man.
How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people.
And like I said, it's not, I don't dislike him as a person or anything. It's just, I don't think that he enjoys the part of his job where he's other people's supervisor. And that's the part that I kind of need him to do so that I can, like, do my job.
You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Yeah, Calrea knows. It's true. It's nothing. I still have personal theories about some aspects of him, but I don't think he's a bad guy. I think he's just, like so many people do in public service, I think he has risen beyond the station to which he is best suited. And I'm not saying that in a bad way. He's like an incredibly intelligent, incredibly qualified person to be the thing he used to be. And because he was so good at it, he got promoted, and now they've got him doing stuff he does. I don't think he finds fulfilling. I'm gonna stop talking about that. Are you being threatened? It's like, yeah, they're threatening me with all these bills.
They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know?
That's actually like... That's a wild combo scam. Okay, so the mafia gets you to smuggle drugs for them, and then they secretly take pictures of you smuggling drugs for them. They pay you for the work, and then they start blackmailing you, saying you have to give us money or we'll tell everyone you're a smuggler. Why not just refuse to pay in the first place and then be like, if you tell anyone, we'll turn you in? Like,
are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me?
It's weird. Never.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about. I told you everything you want to know, right? Well then,
Later, hater. How'd it go? Did On's acting help at all? I'm thinking probably not. It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything? It's drugs. They ask you to deliver drugs. That's serious. I just searched for Shibuya drugs and got tons of hits too. Oh my god, this kid is so freaking stupid. Oh. Meanwhile, I searched on the internet for buy drugs in my hometown and got lots of results. So they're making people traffic drugs, then threatening them. That must be what I heard people talking about. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime. Need to blend in. Yes, more students will be out during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night. Yeah, I'm at Central Street. It's tough to tell, though. Way too many people. Goddamn rain's not helping out either. Sun will be setting soon. What should we do? Let's do this tomorrow. Boom, baby. I can finish that book and embiggen my brain. Thought I actually had a customer, but it's just you. Cash register's gonna run dry at this rate. Leave it to me. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. On stand out too much. Alrighty. It's Becky, your provider of comfort. Such a cringy person. I want to feed my plant.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh, like an actual thing.
Yes.
That should do it for a while. Oh, well, I've been a damn fool. Apparently, I should have been doing that all along. All right, Becky.
Oh.
Bring that booty over here.
Hi.
Ah, hold on, it's you. Look at any customers on rainy days. Cost you 5,000 yen, but I'll be sure to do an extra good job.
Hey.
All are over.
What?
I'll be heading over right now then. Appreciate it if you cleaned up a little first. That'll make my job easier for sure. I love cleaning sophisticated rooms like this. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. If it's for you, Master, I'll happily be covered in dust. But then, doesn't it pain your heart to see such a cute maid all dirty? I feel nothing. I had zero hesitation with that answer. I'm such a jerk. I feel nothing. I'm sure you wouldn't mind if I leave your room a bit messy, right? Maybe get a little messy for that shabby cheek feel, you know? Now, cleaning is complete. This is my homeroom teacher. I'm just like, I feel nothing. You filthy beast. I'm exhausted. Not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rush to my part-time job after class ends. On my off days, I have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments, and today I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Oh, speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feed a lot of strays around my house. I was surprised that you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. You weren't expecting to do anything weird with me, were you? Absolutely not. What kind of weird things? Absolutely not. Can't say I wasn't. As long as you understand. I know I'm in a maid outfit, but I'm still your teacher, so don't get any funny ideas. Besides, I try not to get too involved with my students, so I need a nap. Just give me 5 minutes, maybe 10. And before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much. You don't have any part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot since you can afford a maid service. Well, let me know if you do. Need money? Well,
You know,
for my little sister. Is it though? You've got a sister. Does she work for the maid service? She's sick, so I need money to pay her medical expenses. I don't believe you. Hello? Yes, I made the transfer.
What?
Not enough, but it was the same amount as last week. No, yes, I understand. Okay, goodbye. Wrong number. Sorry to ask you this out of the blue, but do you happen to have 100,000 yen I could borrow? Wait, never mind. Owing one of my students money would be the worst. I was actually going to be like really sad if that gave me an option, because I was going to be like, oh my god, I had it. I had the money and I spent it all on stupid presents for stupid people. You may have some money, but be mindful of how you spend it. You shouldn't be wasting it on services like this. Are you scolding me? This is all for you. I requested you. Need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if we were to get involved further, things would get complicated. I did warn you. The rest is your responsibility. You're a high schooler after all. Damn it. I messed up all of those speech options. I did not do a good... I didn't get any bonus point. Oh, I got 1 bonus point the whole time.
All right.
That's sucky. 3 more to go. Well, I'll see you later, Master.
Okay.
Kawakami left. The room is still messy. There's already shit on the floor. Thank you for using our service today. Do a lot more cleaning for you. Is that okay? You have the wrong number. What the hell? Is this the hard sell? What? No, I just wanted to hear your voice. No, you've got the right idea. Still gotta hit my quotas for the week. Ugh, sorry, part of the job. Driving me insane, so I'm gonna drop the sales talk. My manager's coming. Hope you'll request me again sometime. Bye-bye. Hate everything about that. It's this sort of excitement.
So humid.
Shady Drug Deals in Shibuya is the same organization behind both this and the extortions. Restaurant Factory Fire. Though he admits the charges, he claims to not know why he did it. This industry is raising eyebrows. Employee cooking naked? With all these extortions and scams, this world's really messed up.
I don't get it.
I saw Nijima arguing with the principal about the mafia or something. What was that all about? I hear her older sister's involved with the investigation. Maybe she's just trying to play detective too. Are you kidding me? I can't handle a student council president with no focus. Right? What the heck?
Okay, we're all
Oh,
here.
here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be...
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
We have to do this.
Right. We're gonna...
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Okay.
Sweet. Let's get going.
All right. Just as we planned.
Let's go.
We might end up...
first. Oh. Hey, girl.
Hello.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
I'm busy.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Come on, the shop for...
Seems like some kind of
Man wearing a hat. I want a part-time job. Play dumb with me.
I see.
Near the train station. Okay. In the meantime... Absolutely. Thank you for sticking around and chatting with me, Hippie Huff. We miss you. Pretty soon you'll be sick of seeing me. I'm sure. But in the meantime... Hope you have a good evening and a great weekend.
Everyone's really going about this seriously. We can't fall behind.
Oh, trust me. I know a few women that would tell you it is 100% possible. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, it's my cord. Beep. So where am I going? Here? Shibuya. True. This is true. May God have mercy on your soul. Find the homeless man. Where am I going? Ginzaline Gate? Pardon, I'm looking for a homeless man. Homeless man. Where are you?
Hey.
Good night. Thought you'd be exploring Shibuya. Apparently I'm stuck.
Hey.
Apparently I'm stuck. Help me, step bro. Ah. JL Gate. I'm in the square now. Ah! JL. Seems a little risque. Wait.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. What's up?
Oh my god, the freaking camera keeps turning. Just let me live my life. Ah, there he is. Want a part-time job. That mafia is evil, I tell you. You walk around this area around now. Just so you know who to avoid, I'll tell you how to tell them apart from normal people. These weird phrases, code words. Okay. Maybe a little. Some kind of strong drugs. High-paying job. Strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Ice and vegetables. Something about snow tomorrow. The arcade is on Central Street.
I have no idea which.
I'm gonna go to Central Street. Think it'll snow tomorrow? Is what I'll ask them. I want to get arrested. Back alley. Better not be going to do anything shady. Million sweets, all for yours. All for mines. Game. I go down here? Head to the station square. Head to the back alley.
Sorry.
Head to the Take You building. Head to the back alley. But I went to the back alley and nothing happened.
No.
Man.
The back alley in front of the arcade. Is that actually what I needed to do? Was just...
Man.
But this is the back alley behind the arcade, right? Are we in the arcade? No. Down here? This the back alley behind the arcade? I'm a little confused because they're telling me to go to the back alley behind the arcade, and that's what I'm doing, and there's nothing there. Give it a couple more minutes, and if I don't figure out what they're saying, I'm gonna just look it up. I hate these subways. It's like the worst part. Underground Mall? Shouldn't be the Underground Mall. Oh, hey. Ellie didn't end up being anything due to the stairs. Pretty misleading, huh? So now it's telling me to go to Central Street.
No.
Man.
We can go in his place, though. Am I supposed to go down there? Is that where I'm supposed to go? I can't get down there. I have no clue what they're telling me to do. Back here? Oh my god, this is not the back alley behind the arcade. It's directly in front of the arcade.
Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
Liars. Well, here's a big place.
Well, you aren't wrong about that.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you. It's real easy.
Like his
Guess
shirt?
You could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Huh, you're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Violence is not the answer.
Oh.
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
So for me, Divide, I know a lot of people really like Persona 4. I was a big fan of Persona 3, and then I had never beaten Persona 3, and I bought Persona 4, and I never even made it far enough into the game to where I could actually play it. I was still in the like purely visual novel part, and I was like, this doesn't interest me. So I've never actually, like, I think I played it for like an hour. I have never actually like fought a battle in Persona 4 or like explored a dungeon in Persona 4, which people tell me is like a crime, but I really like this one. I played this one for probably like 40 or 50 hours just in like the 2 weeks after I bought it on the PS4. And then I started doing other stuff and just never followed up. Like, this is a really good game. I really enjoy this one. I will say that it was like between 2 and 3 hours of just reading and walking at the start of the game before it like actually got past the visual novel part into the actual gameplay. That's the only thing that keeps this from being a perfect game for me. It was like damn near my entire first episode of streaming this before I was even able to like go in a dungeon and not just be fighting scripted battles.
Really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
Oh shit, and you ruined it by talking about drugs. I'm amazed you figured it out.
I think we should get some proof before we do that. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down.
Yeah. He was a brilliant criminal mastermind. It's drugs, right? It's drugs? You're selling drugs? Like, come on, dude. That was an earphone check. I'm sorry, guys.
Standing up for me.
If you can't tell, Divide, I'm really enjoying my snowball. I have a lot of fun with this thing. I need to remember that it's not a toy, because I tend to get a little cray-cray with it.
I'm going to go now.
That boss seems tricky. And it looks like he taught his subordinates well, too.
Yeah, he is a tricky individual. He told the guy in the sleazy guy in the Hawaiian shirt, remember, if a high school girl asks you straight out, are you a drug dealer? Pretend you don't know what they're talking about.
No wonder the police are having
No
trouble
wonder
catching
the
him.
police are having trouble catching him.
Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new information. Let's stop here for today.
Let's do it. Meet at karaoke. Talk in private, it'll be cheap. I must be what they call hustle hour. Dude, it's muscle hour. Wait, is that wrong too? Hello, happy hour. Muscle hour just sounds sweaty. Anyway, see you guys at karaoke tomorrow. Okay. I do. I stopped using it because I thought that it was creating issues with my CPU.
It's an unknown
And then I
number.
kind of like just forgot it was there. Like once my computer worked out its issues, I kind of forgot it for a bit. But then like just recently I had people that were complaining about the sound quality, and I've noticed that when I'm playing certain games, the mic on the camera was getting like some weird echo and feedback. So I said, you know what? I'm going to like actually try to make this thing work correctly, and I'm really glad. Like I really do like it. I think it's an awesome gift that you gave to me. I really appreciate it, and it definitely has improved the quality of the sound in my stream. An unknown number.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto, Nijima. Thanks for earlier.
How'd you get my number?
I dug it up. I realize I'm apologizing
But I never
after
buried
the
it.
fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all. Bye.
Well, good. If you go back and like watch my old videos of like the Outer Worlds and things like that, there's always, it's weird. It's like those first person games, right? Those games with the gunfire and the talking and stuff. Like there's always like a really bad echo. So yeah, I like it.
Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's
No,
not
she
so
called
bad
me
after
to
all.
give me her digits without giving me her digits. Crossword puzzle!
Hey!
Crossword. Label for an unparalleled artist. That's a savant, I think. Dutch painter. No clue. A rough drawing would be a sketch. Boom. Was Rembrandt Dutch? I think it might be Rembrandt. Hang on. It seems to fit. Rembrandt. No. Oh, that's because you gotta put the A in there. Hang on. There we go. Hey, absolutely. Thank you, Divide, as always, for being here. Oh, it's not a savant. Label for... Oh, it's a master. Duh. Sometimes I'm over smart. Oh, whoa. Doi. Master of the Arts is reserved for artists with incredible skill and techniques that grew to be heavily influential in their mediums. Nice.
I see. Nice.
Hell yeah! So smart! Alright, so my room is super dirty, so I think I need to call my teacher to come clean it again.
Nice.
But in the meantime, I'm gonna step away for a moment. I'm gonna let y'all jam out to the normal music. I'm not gonna do empty chair, which ironically means you're gonna get an actual empty chair stream. But I will be right back, y'all, so don't go anywhere.
Dancing while and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found.
I got 2 fans going. It's still hot in here.
This where I found an empty glass.
All right.
Reflecting as a truth. It's telling what's not to be told.
Only a little, but it helps now that you've learned the ropes. You helping me out today? Yeah, we'll help him out.
Well,
We're gonna try brewing a cup of coffee from step 1. Just listen to what I tell you. These are Colombian, a medium fine city roast. Don't let the water boil too much.
yeah.
Not bad, though I guess anyone can do something as simple as just brewing it. Making a blend, on the other hand, is a different story. Mixing beans at random won't do you any good. That's because the acidity and the flavor profile all depend on the bean ratio. Pretty deep, huh? Bean ratio. I don't know why, but I like that phrase. Bean ratio. Tell me more about the bean ratios. Oh, somebody's enthusiastic. If you're really that interested, feel free to try out whatever combinations you want to. Oh, but hands off the expensive beans, got it? Next up is the curry. There's something I'm still just not sure about, like gourmet, like fancy coffee with curry just doesn't sound pleasant to me. Truth is, a scientific genius actually came up with the perfect spice combo to complement my coffee. Something about the quantification of taste. There's no formula for flavor, but it is pretty damn good. Anyhow, we don't make compromise when it comes to food service. Our stuff's gotta wow the customers. This is a tiny shop after all. Self-satisfaction is the only thing that keeps me going. You. Haven't I already told you I don't have the money? Look at this place. You see many customers in here? Oh, no need to hide it, Sakura-san. You must have saved plenty from your time working in the government. Aren't you taking care of that employee right there too, for nothing more than charity? I wish you'd show me the same kindness you show others. You're not planning on buying anything. Can you please leave? I'm expecting a phone call, so I don't have time to chat with you. I don't mind if you take the call in front of me. I can talk to your little friend here in the meantime. So, should we keep talking until your call comes in, or would that be too inconvenient for you? Well, it looks like Sojiro's in trouble. What should I do? Oh, there's that social services call I was waiting for. They come around pretty often to make sure this guy's not getting in any trouble. Want me to introduce you? Oh, that's right. I have some business I need to take care of. I'll come back later.
Jeez.
Does he really have nothing better to do? Guess I should explain what's going on. He might try and drop by when I'm not around. That man is an old acquaintance of mine who's short on cash right now. Looks pretty friendly, yeah? Don't let him fool you. It's all an act. I have to say, though, I'm surprised you were quick-witted enough to pull that stuff off. You really saved me back there. Thanks. Boom, baby. Allows you to make curry that restores the SP of all allies. Blanc curry. You can make curry on days when there are ingredients for curry in the refrigerator. Be unable to make it during the day and after school when the cafe is open. Try cooking at night when the stove is free. Still, why do you poke around into other people's troubles? It's way easier to ignore them. Guess that's just the kind of person you are, though, huh? It's that time already? I'd report him to the cops if he wasn't related to her. Oh, never mind that.
Now then.
Anyway, that's it for today. Go study or something after you close up. I can see the compassion hidden beneath Sojiro's actions. I feel my kindness growing. Hey. Sorry about today. Didn't mean to get you wrapped up in my problems. I probably don't have to say it, but if that guy shows up while I'm out, just try to ignore him, okay? Just let him do his thing and get on with the job. Got it? Understood. Good. Whatever he says, just don't let it get to you. You're still under probation, so don't cause a scene, yeah? Alright, I'm trusting you on this. Later. We are running out of time, y'all.
So, we
Fistful.
meet again. But my, what murky weather we're having. Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
I have no idea.
To be blunt, neither do I. There's just not enough material to form any concrete thoughts. However, I'm positive they'll soon target someone who will garner even more attention. Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I
Get a
have to stay on
haircut.
top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
I won't. Your stupid Avengers backpack. Didn't she say she was gonna let me slack off at school? When's that gonna happen?
We didn't get anything?
God, they suck.
And we're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show her justice to satisfy her. There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
Right?
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal? They really have no talent.
They really have no time.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll shut a catch you up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
What about the media?
That's right. What about that journalist?
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about her. Didn't she give you her card?
She did. I have it right here.
This is for a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her.
The fake news media.
Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
What?
Anyways, guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
It'll do. I need to save. I haven't saved in 2 hours. I'm falling into the trap.
Hey.
Keeps as sharp as ever. One's being dragged into it. Ermagerd! That could have been bad. I saved. I do all kinds of chores. If time, request me by phone. Searching all alone.
Oh,
Yeah, let's call her.
Hi.
Save challenge to buy with rings. I could. I should.
hey,
Call her over.
Master.
Housekeeping. That's a common one. A lot of people have something like that. That wouldn't be like a terrible thing.
Then I'll head over.
Please clean up your room and wait for me to come clean up your room. I would just hit B. Although I like the dedication and the awareness, you can never save on the world map. Awakami cleaned my room. I feel like my bond with her will grow stronger soon.
Makoto?
Received a call from your school today. They were asking if you've made any lifestyle changes recently. Huh? Kind of issue at school? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry to worry you.
Hey.
Yeah, listen here, you little shit. You've been coming home late these days. I doubt you would do such a thing, but try to avoid wandering around Shibuya late at night. Heard stories of girls your age throwing their lives away out there. Getting wrapped up in shady deals, blackmailed into work. Heard rumors about that as well. People have been mentioning it at school. These aren't mere rumors. I know of a few such cases. Unforgivable. Unforgivable. That's all you are. Okami, let me slack off. A reporter get in touch with you yet? Only emailed her. I've been looking for info. Only got 2 weeks left. To be more precise, it's 10 days. Ain't gonna have much time. We're gonna start right after she responds. Looks like this battle will have to be a quick one then. We must almost also consider what we do in case she fails to respond entirely. Just an idiot. He's a philosopher. Got him.
Nijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
Sure.
Please.
Protect them from your bad haircut. Haircut. Man, I know talk's so good no more. From your bad haircut. Please, please hurry.
well then.
Have to wait for any word. Let's prepare the plan in the meanwhile. Read about the group of burglars in Shibuya. One who posted about his brother as a student at my school. After some prodding, has prideful details. Kazuya Makigami. Noise. Phantom Thieves versus the Burglary Ring. How are you, my little guinea pig? Decide later. What are your plans? Decide later. Decide later. So, if I was to go up here, would Beretta Man be there?
Hi there. Hey, any questions?
Anything I should know?
Actually,
Sundays, about the city.
yes.
About the stores. What do you recommend? How about for adults? A jazz club.
Come again.
Noise. I got smarter. In here. Oh, this is the stationery store. Boring. Temple Man. Quick travel to the temple. You can increase your maximum SP.
What do you want to do?
No. I do need to start talking to the counselor more though, so I can increase my SP there.
Wow.
Okay, so he's not here. Maybe he's only here on rainy days, because he did say something about like the rainy days were good for that. No smoking. We'll probably see if Dude Man has anything else to rate us for here. Goober. Just a goober. Yeah, he should be down there. Okay. So... we'll do the hideout. We'll do some fighting. It's been 2.5 hours. System. Save data. Okay.
Hey.
That you've called us together. I take it the journalist contacted you. No, not yet.
Well,
Few requests.
Listen up.
The larceny group.
I agree.
I'm on board.
Listen up.
Heinous convenience store manager.
Okay. Very well.
Yep.
So we've got that one. This one we still haven't figured out. But we do have 3 targets. I don't know. We can find it near the school gate, but we never do. Hang on. Maybe I'll check over there again. Hang on.
Hey, hey.
Oh, well, I can't take that call, unfortunately. Hobbs is very intrigued. I imagine you want me to release this video of you stealing. Fine, just stop making me bleed people dry, Sakota. You did that all on your own. You really want me to show this to your teachers, Takanashi-kun? Another word out of you and I'll debut your film to the whole world. The Yoshimori Sakura tapes will be a huge hit. Okay. So now we can go back, talk to them, hide out. And boom. Meeting.
Well.
Few requests.
Listen up.
Sure.
Yep.
Alright, so that's 4 targets. Here we go. 4 at the present.
Yes. Let us go.
Let's go. Remember when this game used to have battles in it? Hey, AK. Thank you so much for the hair down. I'd do it. Just for you.
It's time to work. Let's go, Joker.
Untitled dragged you in here? Aw. Well, don't take it so hard. You do haikus, I do puns. That's how it is. Welcome in, Cleveland Tom.
Well then.
Change card detail. Start part way in. Yeah, I guess we're going here. Oh, there's 2 in hiding on this path and 2 on the path above us? Hey, Yorda, I ought to come check this out, yeah.
Then.
Oh, I see a gem. Hang on, I see a region. You're Rick! Is that an actual region or is that a different one?
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Nuclear power is his weakness. Oh, that might have just cheated me out of a bunch of money.
We're on the ground. Nice going, Skull. Okay, guys.
That's all she wrote.
So how are you doing, Potatoes and Tom? Both of you, how are you doing? Oh, that's right, I got that upgrade where I get like a ton of items. Awesome. Awesome. Doing well, I'm glad.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Are you looking forward to the race
Fire skills.
this month? I know I am. I think it'll be awesome.
To fire skills. Don't use ice
Your 12-dayer, gross.
It's weak to don't use ice weaknesses. Ice.
Yeah, for April. We've got
First attacks won't hurt it.
I've made my suggestions to Rocket and he says he just needs to test out what I've suggested to see how he feels about it. So we'll see. I suggested several different possible game combinations. But we'll see what happens. I don't even know what it's gonna be.
Go down.
Just
stay there.
Wait, can I capture you? Lend me your power.
What a grouch. Just be the better man and act the opposite.
Me understand now not time to bring this up, but me really hungry. Me want to eat something. Want to order something? Bread soaked in coffee. Oh. Damn it.
Now's the time to
I didn't get him. Big afternoon nap. That's a good thing.
All right.
Afternoon naps are pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. Why would I, right? Would I lie to you about naps? It'd be a weird thing.
Then
Let's go. Meow. Cat bus. We got a cat bus.
oh,
Yes.
Part of a burglary ring targeting restaurants, and he's used violence against his brother. Let's talk to him. Alrighty. Get him, boys. Am I the one behind the burglary ring? Yeah, that's right. I convinced my friends to do some part-time work for me, but I'm not in the wrong. Be ashamed of yourself. No, I just meant it as a way to have a little fun, but those idiots got cocky. And now I'm the one who's in trouble. Damn it. Why do bad things always happen to me? Bad things? What are you talking about? Yeah, ever since I was a kid, school, society, everyone treated me like I was dirt. My little brother was the smart one, mom and dad's favorite. They couldn't care less about me. How can you expect me to live a normal life? I'm rebelling against this shitty society. Think violence and crime is rebellion? Don't be stupid. Got my power pack is down here on the carpet, getting very warm from my laptop. Don't be stupid.
I'll show you.
What did you say? You guys are thieves too. Don't think you're better than me, idiots. Go away. Oh shit, that's a new monster. What are you? Such a condescending gaze. I'll crush you. Oh.
I don't see a weakness.
Okay.
I don't see a weakness.
Chivalrous fiend.
I don't see a weakness.
Corpse bird. Okay, well. I didn't do it. Magaroo! Mazio? Mabufu. No weaknesses. But he's frozen, so that's good. Oh shit, Rampage. That's not good.
I don't see a weakness.
Baton pass.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
You did it, Skull!
Nice. Get him. Time for sippies. I do it. Thank you. Arrgh! Boom. I am doing Mementos stuff. Mementos is the fresh maker. We just came into Mementos. We've actually been doing like all talky and visual novel stuff for the last 2.5 hours. We got here just in time. Catch it out.
What was I supposed to do?
Just what are you phantom thieves anyway? This is impossible. Get it now? You must have heard from my brother. Now think about what you've done. You just realized that now? Wait, you already know how your brother feels then. He did this for me. That's the key to the chest in my room. Give it to my brother. You're supposed to be the good kind of thieves, right? But why would we do something like that for you? Shh, Anything you want to tell him? Well, burn what's inside or throw it away, I guess. Boosting social links. That's what we've been doing. We've been spending a lot of time in our bedroom with the teacher. There it is. Old key. What are you gonna do about that treasure? We'll give it to his brother. Yeah, it's no use to us anyway. What will we do? I can give it to him since he goes to my school. No, I'll just sneak it into his house. I think that's the best way. Hope everything resolves itself. Boom.
Hey!
Massages? She's got me cleaning my room before she cleans my room. I'm only got her up to like level 2 or 3 so far. Let's keep going. I'm not there yet. I will get those teacher massages. I want teacher massages. Well, if you play your cards right, one day you too could have teacher massages, Kale. Target's close. Go back towards where we came from. Maybe, but first I want to explore around here a little more. I want to get another new, or another chance at a new. Ah, speaking of that, giggity indeed. Giggity.
Two balls on the ground. Weaknesses. Ice. Not over yet. Joker took one out. All right.
Boom, baby. Wait, save my life! Lend me your power. You remember now? I am not a shadow that belongs here. I am new. My power is your power. Use it how you want. Boom, baby.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
That's right. I've just unlocked a new power. What do I actually get from that? Death. Mighty Gaze. Strengthens magic skills, targeting all foes by 20%. Interesting. Spellcracker. First damage to foes. Go.
A chest! Talk about luck!
Chest. Talk about luck. Hey. Alrighty. Head to the preceding areas. We go back. There's... I haven't really been doing a good job of working on my party members' social links. Mostly been working on other people. Weak against wind, weak against fire. We'll be able to we'll pass it off. Pass the baton and follow up. Boom, baby.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Boys. high speed. Okay.
Don't use bless skills.
Persona!
Is it different? I honestly can't remember, JD.
You're on the ground. Nice
Just
going,
stay there.
Skull.
Well, get wrecked then, jerk.
This'll end
Persona! Black ooze!
Black ooze.
We're all knocked down. That was
Serves you right.
incredible, Joker. Nice. An item that was worth all that talking.
Double shot skill card. I'll take it. Boom. Okay.
A spectacular
I'll listen to it and see what the difference is.
Okay. Whoa!
Aha!
Now's our chance. Use electric moves. Those are its
Okay.
weakness.
So she's gonna use Garu and Baton Pass to Morgana, who's gonna use Yaru,
It's almost scary
and
how good I
switch
am.
to Yaboy.
Keep passing out the time. You're getting stronger.
Let's go, Captain!
This is a holdup.
And tear them apart! Boom, baby.
That's all she wrote. Okay.
They were nothing.
Wait. This is down. So back the other way is up. Okay. Woo!
We've been discovered. Fine then, let's get him.
Ho, 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 ho. That was scary. Back another one? Okay. Getting tons of items, so there's that.
Oh, a treasure chest.
I don't know if I put 3 or 4 ranks with Jose into the like the treasure finding ability.
Missed us? Well, then we'll need to shut him up.
Yeah, a ton of items from the ground though. Get him.
This'll be a cinch.
Ice affinity revealed.
Those are its
Okay.
weakness.
Wait.
Use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
Boom, baby.
Great, huh? Incredible skull.
Okay.
Meow.
That was a little too easy.
Crap! Knock him out, Joker!
Whee! Away we go. We're going back quite a bit. Head to the okay. So I don't actually know where they're wanting me to go right now. It's telling me, it keeps telling me to go back to a preceding area, but I'm wondering, do they mean like the entirely like next floor up, like the next path above us? You know.
Won't deal damage.
He needs that. That was something that I think they added for the DLC, where you go through and you can find flowers. So the little bubbles with the flowers in them, you can collect those and trade them for like generic items, and then you can also trade stamps for more rare items, or not rare items, like bonuses, things that are permanent upgrades to your party when you're in Mementos. So that's why when I'm grabbing the box items that are on the path in Mementos, I'm getting like 8 things every time I open one up, is because of that.
That's 2 we don't need to worry about. One more. Let's go. Give it up. That won't work right now.
Let's go.
Well, then you must die.
All right.
Shadow defeat.
Yeah, so like right here,
Joker.
boom, 8 items. That's because of a Jose upgrade.
Now's our chance to strike. Go. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Kind of just like rushing these fights because I'm pretty high above where I've been. XP the XP gain is not as great, but I kind of slacked off in Mementos, and now I'm having to go back through old areas and get some of these quests done. Now we're going backwards. Target's somewhere in this area. Yeah. Okay. Got him.
All right. The first move is off.
Oh. They weak against electric. Like they are. They are not, but
Wind moves won't deal damage.
ice. Okay. There we go.
We're all knocked down. That was
Serves you right.
incredible, Joker.
Got him.
This'll end
Okay, easy win. They were nothing.
To make so much money selling all this treasure. I know it's off to the left there, but I want to open this first. Oh, nice. Oh, that was scary. I almost drove into him before it let me attack.
Now's our chance to strike. Go. This enemy's weak to wind. It's weak against
Wind,
gunfire.
Gunfire, all the Kizash.
Let's do this. Carmen, what's the map? You're so gorgeous, Panther. Dance, Carmen. Let's see that again, Panther.
There we go.
Don't move.
Got him. I'm glad you guys are enjoying. It seems like people are enjoying this game. I was really worried because I tend to play older stuff a lot. So every time I'm playing like a newer RPG or like a newer game, I always worry people are going to be like, "Well, this is off-brand." But this is a good game. I mean, I'm sorry, this is just a really good game. I'm glad people are enjoying it. Meow.
Oh.
Odo the shop manager, what an unpleasant smile. It's his customer service smile, right? Yet behind the scenes, he's extorting his subordinates. Might start doing it to his customers too, who knows? Okay. Everybody's good on SP. Welcome, welcome. How may I help you, ladies and gents of the Phantom Thieves? Why'd you blackmail your own employees? That's not normal. My shop is a directly managed store of a large chain. Since I'm highly competent, I'm in charge. I don't need strangers complaining about how I use this shop's money. Part-time workers are the property of the shop. Thus, they are mine to use as I will. He must work at GameStop.
What?
I get it now. You pretend to be heroes, but you're all just criminals. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, well, there you go. Let's go. See, I'm the same way, JD. I only ever really played Persona 3 at length. 4, I played for like maybe an hour or two, and it didn't catch me. And then 5, I've played as well. Never played the older ones. So that's like my frame of reference for these.
Guess you are good for something, Skull. I don't see a weakness.
Well, 3, 4, and 5. Nice.
Persona! You're mine.
Of course.
Come on, Joker! I don't see a weakness. Let's do this!
Oh, let's start trying elements, I guess. Oh, I did the Magaru instead of regular. Womp.
Let's go.
Can we try this again and see if it hits? It did, but it wasn't worth it.
Hey! Good thinking.
Yeah.
Sorry. Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Round!
Got him!
Nice going, Skull.
Tear them apart!
That crit.
Okay, guys.
Yes. Oh,
I don't see a weakness.
he got better.
Persona! Ravage them!
I'm gonna go for the XP for Joker. For Arsene, because I never use Arsene.
Persona! Something else.
Wow. No way, no way, no way, no way! Correct. Couple extra levels. Nice. Adverse resolve. Oh, okay. Meh. I'm sorry. Am I really not worthy of being the store manager? At least you realize it. I'm a failure. I remember now, employees aren't property, they're human beings. And yet I took advantage of them. I've done some bad things. Talk about a horrible workplace. I don't know how I can ever make up for this. You've done quite a bit more, haven't you? It'd be best if you just confess everything. Chinese sweets.
What?
I see, so he was lining his own pockets. There we go.
Hey!
Go back to the entrance. And then we can save. Because we need to remember to save. We forget sometimes. And play for 2.5 hours and then the game crashes. Yeah. All it took was a complete mental rewrite. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Actually,
Do you need something?
imprison me. All it took was an ass. Yeah.
How fair?
Register.
You'd like to read the compendium? Registration?
Register.
You'd like to register this? Are you sure?
Yes.
You'd like to register this? You'd like to register this?
Alrighty. And then
The
create
inmate needs our guidance.
persona.
Let
Use
us
my
begin the
result.
search.
Biko Kuten.
Looks pretty tough.
Interesting.
Looks pretty tough.
Nigi Mitama. Healing. Okay. So he's like a hardcore supporter. Made out of that one and I could just summon another Black Ooze after that. See what else I can get. It's the same thing.
Not terrible.
Orthrus.
But not impressive.
Faith.
Not terrible.
Phoenix.
But not impressive.
Atomic Bloodline. Fushi Mitama.
You okay with this?
Interesting. Isn't this like... Isn't this a persona from Persona 4? Like, isn't this one of the main characters' personas? A persona of another story, yeah. Oni.
You okay with this?
Oh, that's the one I just fought against a second ago. Mighty Gaze. Oh, it's just two kind of crummy ones. Doubles counter damage. Oh. Okay. Okay.
You can't handle this.
You can't handle it.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Okay, so I can't do any of these right
You
now.
can't handle this. I see. A strong persona indeed.
Fence Master. I think I'm... Well, I
I see.
don't know.
A strong persona indeed.
The good one.
Looks pretty tough.
Ultimate Vessel. I like this. I like this one. We're gonna go for it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
We're gonna inherit. Yeah. I've So when you get Persona 5 Royal on the on Steam, I think it comes with all of the DLC packs. So you can actually download like all of the starter and upgraded versions of all the Personas from 3 and 4. I'm just not doing that. Like, if I wanted to, I could summon like a level 95 Messiah right now. But it just seems kind of silly. HP stored to self. Yes. So my question is healing considered to be a support skill or a healing skill? I'm going to think about it while I go to use the restroom. And then when we come back, we will make the ultimate healer / wizard. It'll be like Nina 3, but good. So try to visualize that. In the meantime, enjoy the empty chair. Alrighty. I'm back. Yeah, that's my assumption, JD. I'm gonna go with it. Or I could go with Mighty Gaze and have all those awesome AoE spells do 25 or 20% more damage, which might be the better option. Because healing is healing no matter what, but I'll do Mighty Gaze because I've got all these awesome group spells that I could learn. I'm trying to decide, do I want to teach him Regenerate 1? Like 2% of max HP is not a lot. It's like 6 HP per turn. It's not really worth it. We're going to teach him my Frey. We're going to teach him my Sai. And we're going to... So we've got Sai, Bless, and Nuke. And I don't think anybody else has Mabufu. And then we'll give him Resist Confuse.
Some new power. My.
Let's see how it turns out with all of our upgrade, like bonus XP. I am Niji Mitama. This is a blessing of repose. I shall become a mask and grant tranquility to the soul. Alright. Do it. Boom. Divine Grace. Increases the effect of healing skills. Oh, that would have been... Okay. Okay. So it is two different things. Support and healing. Or they stack, which is just weird. Okay.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
And then we'll...
You wish to perform... Can you
Dance
gather them
fusion.
up?
Yeah. Okay. Itemized persona.
Reborn anew.
Okay. Prayer ring. So what does a prayer ring do? Or sends Kane? Good.
Finished for now? Justine, you handle this.
Register. Okay,
Read
summon. Yeah, see, I've got all these, like, advanced special things. Like this guy. Missed a few down there. Give ourselves another regent when we need to.
Is this what you want?
Maybe. I think I need a foo dog. I need a foo dog with Frey. So I might need to like do some summoning for that. I'll hold off on it though. I want to get another. Do I? Oh, I don't need that. Okay. Okay.
This persona? Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power. This persona? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power. The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute! Let us begin the search. Not terrible, but not impressive.
So do I need? Hang on. Let me see.
Done already? What?
I think that's the thing I need is the Shisa
Do you
with
need
Frey.
something? Now.
Oh, Ame no Uzume. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can get that. Create new persona.
The inmate needs our
Persona fusion result.
What do you want?
Can't make that one yet.
Fusion. Let us
But
begin.
what
the search.
if I did
Not terrible, but not
one of these
impressive.
guys?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Will it gain new power? I wonder.
Yes.
I see.
Alright. And then we'll skip. Let's see if we can combine this guy up into this Ame thing. If not, then I'll just move on with my life. I know I had it as an option before.
Will this truly help you?
I just
Do you
haven't
really need this?
unlocked it
You
yet.
okay with this?
Oh shit. Surely not. That's gotta be a
Not impressive.
yeah, persona of another story. I was gonna say that thing is way too fancy to be a blood. Y'all. Bless damage to all foes 4 to 8 times. What is that mess? Oh my god.
You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this? You okay with this? You okay with this?
Yeah, I don't I used to be able to make the combo, but I can't make it now, so sucks to be
Do you
me.
really need this?
I suppose.
Will this truly help you?
Oh well.
Some
Itemized.
modification, huh?
Okay.
Finished for now? Are you finished?
Yes.
What?
Want to go back.
No slacking off.
And twice. Of the full aspects of
Well then.
in hiding on this path to get deeper in there. Alright, let's save again. We did crash our game before and fail miserably and cry. That was terrible.
Then
Okay. A little bit higher level now, so let's be careful. Keep an eye out for Jose, because we do have a lot of flowers we can trade, and they go away when we leave the area. Aha! Found it. It says the target up ahead. Let's go.
oh,
Sakura's shadow. They see some kind of hotshot. Guy really behind all the bullying? Yeah, if we want to stop the bullying, we gotta take him down. Let's go.
Listen.
You think you can blame me for what I've done? It's a dog-eat-dog world, moron. Didn't you hear? Might makes right.
What was that?
Nothing's wrong with that. You gotta be kidding. You're not strong. You're just a coward who won't get his hands dirty. Ha ha. And you're a stupid dog that's all bark and no bite. Changed my mind. Dogs are stronger than cats or mice. You're just trash. Now die. I think I turned into a dog persona. Oh. He's a big meanie. Let me help you understand what survival of the fittest truly means.
I don't see a weakness.
I know this is a foolish thing as I do it. Yeah.
Go down.
Blocked. Oh, Jeebus. No! Well, apparently the game disagrees. The game says that it is not.
This is no good. Do something different. All right, Panther's
Got it.
Ice is no good. Do something different.
Got him. Holy crap.
Let's go.
Get riggedy wrecked. Shocked. Oh, I found my way to the right weapon eventually. That wasn't too terrible. It was a little scary when he knocked Panther down, but a good amount of XP too. Nice.
All right, level up.
Level up. I'm not a loser. I'm strong. I'm strong. I am strong, aren't I? Isn't this a dog-eat-dog world? No, don't eat me. Why don't you just admit you lost? You're acting kind of pathetic right now. Yes, I know I am. Alright, now it's time for you to get eaten. The strong eat the weak or something, right? When I'm done with you, there's gonna be nothing left but bones. You ready? Please forgive me, I'm sorry. Kidding. You don't gotta say sorry to us. Go apologize to who you really need to apologize to. Let's get the treasure. Case closed. Evil snow crystal.
Yeah.
Let's keep going. Okay, I'm good to go. Next area. Okay.
The platform.
Oh, well, there it is. Free stamp. Oh, darn. It looked like it was lit up, but it's not. I should have looked on the map. save. Oh, I can't save. Dumped. Right.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
Boom, baby.
Nice going, Skull.
Alright, time for some pain!
Okay, guys,
Let's do it.
All right. Easy win. They were nothing.
All right, so there's the next boss over there. In that direction over yonder. I don't like how there's no enemies here. It's making me nervous.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Okay. And remember not to hit it so I don't cut down its value. Boom, baby.
Don't come back.
Freaking boring. Oh, it doesn't seem to be worth much
No match
less.
for me.
For some reason, I thought that it like lost money value as you hit it more times. Hmm. Let's go. All right. Last target. Let's see. Is the cat thief?
Ah.
Ryoko, I know. Let's change your heart for the sake of all the cats in Yongen.
Hey.
You're gonna let all the cats in Yongen go. No, without me, Snowball and all the other kitties won't be happy and safe. Other kitties? Hey, what are you talking about? Snowball? Come here, kitty. You gotta come over too. He's eating them. Oh, of course. Turns into a cat girl. I'll be the one to protect the snowballs. I won't let anyone stand in my way. This is Calrea right here.
I don't see a weakness.
Okay, well, we tried. Well, she's not super strong, so. This person is saying that she has to kidnap all the kitties so that they'll be safe. And then she turned into a cat girl and attacked me, and I said it's you. If I'm gone, there won't be anyone protecting the snowballs. Joker, it seems like there's something going on with this one. Maybe we should try talking to them. Okay, here's what we know about her. She's calling the cat she catnapped snowballs. They're stressed out, and the pet owners are giving up. Look at your Mau Mau. All I want to do is protect the snowballs. I have to protect them. I just have to. Calm down. I am calm. Of course I'm calm. I need to stay calm for the snowballs. Snowballs are snowballs. Hey, the cat. Are there a lot of snowballs? That's right. I have to protect them. As long as I protect them, they'll be happy. Cats are stressed out. Well, that's... If I don't keep an eye out for them, they'll die too. They'll die too? So the real snowball is already gone. Cats want to go home. Boom. Got her. Super depressing. Found this white kitten and took it home, but it wandered outside while I wasn't looking, and then I saw it get run over by a car. The car just kept driving even after it ran over the kitten. Since then, I see that kitten in every cat. I always think I have to protect it this time. I have a lot of cat food at my place, so please come over sometime. I am not a cat, but that sounds nice. Thank you. Right? I know that feeling.
Well then.
Back to the entrance. Now I'm sad. Damn it. Oh shit. I didn't realize that I had things. Okay.
What do you want to do?
Return. No flowers needed. Boom, baby. 4 shadows. Journalist responded to me.
The Crossroads Bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now?
He's off doing his own thing. I didn't bring him along in the party for that one, Kale. He's back at the entrance, guarding the door. What's Shinjuku like?
Let me see. I guess to put it simply, it's a nightlife district for adults. You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
Okay. He'll be okay. He's got plenty going on. He'll survive. We meet up. Door jam. That's right. Got it. That's that. Let's meet up in Shibuya. Careful. Yeah, please do. Why don't you sell some of your artwork,
Are you gonna go in your school
Yusuke?
uniform? It would be bad for you to stand out. You're in your uniform?
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
Looking good.
That's not the issue. Are you both idiots? I'm just saying now. I won't be to blame when you get caught by the cops.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya. Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate...
It's go time.
Is this really going to...
Do I have a completely different bag now? I have a different bag. I don't even have this. Oh, okay. Whatever. Whatever. Wait.
Oh, you won't believe what I heard.
Head to the JL ticket gate.
Nah.
I go to the square and turn. Oh, that's right. It's in like the central square area. Okay, okay, okay.
Huh? You sure?
Oh. Station Square. What is upstairs? What is downstairs? JL. Here we go.
Yeah.
Let's head to Shinjuku. Bars open to minors. Even if you're not old enough to drink, you are welcome to sit and chat.
Hey.
Goodbye. Damn, buddy. Think about damn money. Even at night, this place is bright as hell. I guess that's Shinjuku for you.
Whoa.
Crossroads Bar. Ooh, and movie theater.
Oh.
Oh. Bookstore! New bookstore! Oh. Is that a problem?
The hell?
Hey man, you want to come play? Touch all you want, no added fees. Not interested.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
You have a moment? Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
I'm a college student.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm? Are you a friend of his? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants before. Maybe on the news. Oh, yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher who was harassing kids. Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
You kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
shoot! This is why I said let's run! How much longer until we get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour.
Okay.
Excuse me?
Fortune teller.
For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else. In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
Does have purple eyes, which is unusual.
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
Okay. Tell me more.
More of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
I see. However, if you change your mind, may your fortune...
Okay.
By the way...
Fortune teller girl. Fortune teller girl. Crossroads Bar.
Whoa, man.
Ain't old enough to
We
hang
old
out
enough to
here.
hang out here?
You sure this is the
Beer,
place?
whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea.
Just wait outside.
I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in? Ugh, fine. I'll kill time somewhere nearby.
Yeah, dummy.
Welcome, welcome.
La la escargot.
How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there.
I'll treat you to some water. Oh, will
She
you?
reeks of booze.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are. I respect that bravery, so I'll listen.
Who controls Shibuya?
Oh, why that?
Need intel on their boss.
Well, I do happen to know something.
Could tell you, but
Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately. I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel.
okay.
That's why I'm currently looking. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
Why are those your terms?
Something like that. You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of
Is
it.
the teacher going to be my new team player? I don't think the teacher will be a new team player. I think the teacher is just going to be a confidant. The next team character is going to be the student council president, Makoto, I believe.
Their first incident was that of Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so what do you say?
Oh, what about that Mishima guy?
I know someone.
It's a deal then! Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd better be thankful.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence?
I don't know, but you need a better haircut because it looks
I
terrible.
have a tendency to
I hate
talk
it.
to myself on occasion. Well then, you can't exactly... Junya Kaneshiro.
Junya Kaneshiro, son of Senya
I
Kaneshiro.
think he's... Yes! You should check him out further if you're curious. Lola-chan, can I get a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long.
Boom, baby. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Kale. I'm all out. I have to go get some water. Give me 1 second. I do need some water. Give me 1 second. I'll get a refill.
Searching all along, confessing twilight long without the twist, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade, hiding both faces.
There we go. All right, we did it. We finally got info on the target. Let's meet up with Ryuji. Fortunately, Ryuji's dead. Nailed it.
So we just have to go back the way we
I
came,
feel
huh?
welcomed.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. Ladies.
Hey! For real?
Hey!
So loud. And enter.
All right.
There we go. Okay, now we just gotta get some info on the distortion. Once we know that, it's palace time. Let's try tomorrow. It'll be better when we have the whole team together. Right. I'll tell everyone to meet up in Shibuya.
Dude.
It's totally crazy though. It's a huge catch. I'm pumped. Ooh, you're right. He really would be a natural. But a graphic tee with plaid pants? Ugh. Kill me now. Whoa, who the hell are they? Lord, I'm Angel, straight out of heaven. And I'm Julian. Julie, if you're feeling saucy. A cutie. You'd never guess he was into the drag scene. I say we show him the ropes. Oh no, not in, well, I don't want to say Florida, but like not in several states. Can't deny it. We saw you peeking into Crossroads. Well, sweetie, if you're curious, we'll help you look divine.
Whoa.
Wait, hey, it's not like that. Dude, help. Tell them we were just investigating or something. You're a natural.
What?
Gonna be a natural disaster if you don't get me out of this. Godspeed, Ryuji. Find any clues? I have a name.
We're pretty much already in Kaneshiro's palace.
That was surprisingly easy. It was fate.
Hey, hey!
You notice on the way home, the cats are back in Yongen. Also, I overheard the owners talking. It sounds like Aino turned herself in. Once she pays for her crimes, apparently she's going to volunteer to take care of stray cats. Good for her. Doubt she remembers me, but maybe I'll go visit her someday. I made a promise after all. Some girl just messaged me saying you told her about me? She said she's interested in me. What's this about? What kind of girl is Oya-san? Is she cute or is she hot? Yeah, you'll see. Don't tease me. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Said she wanted to talk. How much more forward can a girl get? Is this really what I think it is? Could it be? You'll find out. Man, I am so looking forward to this. This is all thanks to you. I feel like starting the fan site has really changed me. Anyway, I can handle this. You introduced me, so I'll make sure I don't embarrass you. And I'll totally let you know if we end up hooking up. Okay. Boom.
Hey!
Well, it won't let me call Kawakami, so.
Make sure you're close.
All right, I'm heading home. Universal, yet also a societal eternity that organically sounds like not.
Oh!
A lot of intelligence from that. Makes me smart. Guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy. Silence, cat.
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just start it up, you.
Okay.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nap.
All we need now are the two other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh, that's gonna be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in
No.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe, guarded?
No candidates found.
He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like
no candidates found.
No, not even close. How about it?
A bank.
I see.
Candidate found.
Boom.
Okay, so he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Yep.
Now then, what location would Kaneshiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting any.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
The hell are you talking about?
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more...
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victim? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
Right.
It's terrible.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kaneshiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Result found.
Wait a second. I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait.
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
I see. That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
In that case...
Let's go.
Navigation.
Kaneshiro Bank. All of Shibuya, baby. Here we go. Also, like how Ryuji just compared us to trash in a trash can.
What are those?
Walking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people. So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
Right?
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kanashiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Okay.
His hideout's gotta be somewhere around here.
Let's go look for it. Hideout time, baby.
Okay, let's go.
Hey!
Please forgive me. I don't have any more, please. I'm telling you, not even 1 yen.
Come on, man.
I don't want to end up like the others. Eek.
Perhaps.
No!
I don't think we can talk to any of the ones here.
Damn it.
Joker.
Alright, checking around the station once more. Okay. What if I look over yonder? Oh. I can't pay it back. Oh.
Wait!
Like, that person's a victim too?
Hey.
Here, it's no use. It's all over. I'll end up just like them. Where's Kanashiro? Where else? A place where he leaves no tracks. Not that knowing where it is will help you.
What do you mean?
You gotta tell us a little more than I'm too tired. Please, let me rest.
Hey.
Why don't we go over all the intel we have now?
Hmm.
Apparently fallen quite far. They've fallen from a place where Kanashiro doesn't leave any tracks. Does that mean they were actually thrown down from somewhere high up?
No.
Wait, what's that?
Is that it?
It's a flying bank.
No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kanashiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
Okay.
So, how do we get up there?
You could see it like
Turn into
pulling
a
all the
helicopter,
money.
Morgana?
No, just a car.
You're useless! Come on!
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think
I
about it some
kind
more
of
tomorrow,
think
okay?
that the reporter contacting you might have been linked to one of the Mementos quests. I'm still trying to figure out, because like they give you 2 weeks, but there's a lot of like wasted time in this month. Like we're already 9 days from the deadline, so
All right, we should get out.
and we haven't even actually been in the dungeon yet. So time for sippies. Thank you so much, Yelth. I have a new message from Oya. Evening.
It's that woman who reeks of alcohol.
I'll be nice. You free? Yeah. Alright, I have a bit of advice for you. About that Kanashiro guy. He's more dangerous than I thought. The police haven't tracked him down, so I dug a little deeper. Turns out he has some real shady connections. I won't say any more than that.
Shady connection.
Not someone a teenager like you should mess with. You should really back off, okay? That's all I wanted to say. See you.
Proving our justice isn't going to be easy. We'd better
Discuss it with everyone.
Well then.
Home shopping program.
Okay.
Oh. All these things I can make.
What's up?
I haven't actually done the home shopping network thing yet. But it doesn't seem like I can, so.
Nice. Oh.
Hmm.
Hey.
Hmm. Date spots. I should probably make more lockpicks because we are about to go into a palace, even though that's kind of the boring option.
Yeah.
So did you beat your game, Yelleth? Yes. I think I had seen that you were planning to beat the game you were working on, right? If not tonight, then soon?
Yeah.
Proficiency up.
All right.
Well then.
Hell yeah.
I've been thinking lately about those Phantom Thieves, I mean. If Dad were still
Nice.
alive...
I've never heard of that game. Koudelka. Koudelka? Okay. Look at you. Finishing things. Being productive. A role-playing RPG set in the fictional Nematon Mansion. Let's see. It was created by Hiroki Kikuta. That's awesome. Hiroki Kikuta did the music for Secret of Mana. And there is also some music by him in Voltage. Yeah, Voltage, the game that I made, the RPG game, there's actually some soundtracks that were composed by him that I got like a license for. I mean, it's not like he did it just for me, right? It's like something you can buy online or whatever. But there's actually like Hiroki Kikuta commercially licensed music in Voltage. That's awesome. If you're having fun with the Haunted Mansion games, you should definitely try out Sweet Home if you haven't played it before, Yelleth. Sweet Home was fun. It was I played it last Halloween. You probably remember. Like last October I played it. It was that Nintendo RPG. It's really good. I always said I was going to go back and I kind of wanted to get to where I could beat that game in as much time as I can beat Rings of Power now. Like I wanted that to be like my next one and done RPG, and then I just never played it. It was fun. The menu system is kind of weird, and the battle system, until you figure out which enemies are weak against what, it's kind of obnoxious. But I should start playing that again. I was saying earlier, Rings of Power, ever since I did sub 3 hour, I only want to do really long challenge runs of it, and I never have a full day to just play Rings of Power. So maybe I should start doing Sweet Home and try to get to where I can beat that game in one session as well. You know, that might be a fun thing to be able to just see how many RPGs I can get to where I can beat them in 4 hours or less. Because I think I beat it in 8 or 9 hours, and I didn't know what the hell I was doing. The first hour of the game was just me in the first room the first time. So anyway, Dad, we're still alive.
Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he
not as a speed run, but just the satisfaction of a game that, you know, it might be a good game or it might just be a game that you really like, but to really have that level of familiarity with a game that you can sit down and enjoy it and play the whole thing in one go, you know?
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
Yeah, how dare you be a minor?
That's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home. I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts. Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
Wow. Big sister's having a hard day.
Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just really tired. I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
Yeah, all you do is drain my bank account and my happiness. By the way, I'm really tired, so I'm gonna start staying out for dinner from now
Just
on.
remembered.
I can afford that, even though you're a leech on society and me. Been seeing a lot of shows on TV lately about these phantom thieves of hearts. I just wonder why bother stealing hearts? You can't do anything with them. They have no monetary value either. If I were them, I would go for something with a concrete, clear value, like gold. Speaking of, there's another kind of metal that's very valuable in its own way. They're called minor metals, and they're used in many electronics. Most of you probably have some on your person right now, in your pockets, in your purses.
Give me an answer.
Give me one example of something most of you have that contains minor metals.
Hey, wait!
Hey, this doesn't look good.
Lipstick. Obviously. No, I'm joking. Smartphone.
Okay, I'm finished.
This is it.
Correct.
Precisely. A lot of minor metals are excavated in China. Some countries simply produce more than others. 90% of the minor metals used in Japan are imported. But a lot of the recyclable trash we throw away contains minor metals too. In other words, a junkyard is much more valuable than someone's heart.
Thanks! Nice going!
I know you don't like to talk a whole lot when you're sitting in the streams, Yelith, but I wanted to ask if you're listening. Did Kodelka, did it only come out in Japan, or did it come out in English? Like, was it an English game? I'm just curious because I'd never heard of it before, so I didn't know if maybe it was like Japan only. Ain't got nothing.
Are we out of luck? It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro.
Oh, okay. I just haven't heard of it then.
What do you want?
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Huh, that's so.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us? You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Yeah, Kirk.
Useless?
Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
To be frank, yes.
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to eavesdrop since you're so good at it?
Savage.
So you wish to get in contact with Kanashiro?
Oh, okay.
That is what you were just discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
Something like that.
Hey, you don't gotta answer her honestly.
So you're just the good girl type to push over.
Right now, you're useless to me.
I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kanashiro.
Just like Rings of Power.
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where
You're really like,
Kanashiro
no,
may be?
no, nothing like that.
Howie
Odelka.
Doe. I didn't like her stern face.
Odelka. I'll have to add that to my rank 1 profile. Insert link in case anybody wants to follow me on there. Odelka. Look at it later. Oh. Okay. No promise that I'll play it, but I want to put it on here so I at least remember it. Oh, and they've de-alphabetized my games again. Dirty bastards. Okay, well.
too many people here.
Never gonna find her.
Hello? It's me, Makoto Niwa.
Yeah, it's like 112 games waiting to be played or something.
Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Huh? Who?
Do you guys know Kaneshiro?
What?
That idiot! I heard I could find someone named Kaneshiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street.
She's being too rash.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students of Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You got a death wish or something?
Something.
He says he'll meet you.
You better be taking me to Kaneshiro.
He said get the fuck in!
Ooh. Saucy.
Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kaneshiro.
Actually, those guys didn't mess with us the other day. There was a guy in a black and like pink and blue Hawaiian shirt that messed with us. Those guys were trying to sell something to some other kids over in the alley by the airsoft shop, and they told us to go away. So, we did not actually hassle him.
Contact Kaneshiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kaneshiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
Ryuji, get a taxi. Okay, I've got their license plate. Let's go, let's go.
Damn it, I said stop!
Ryuji!
Hurry up and get in.
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin?
This dude's special looking. Time for sippies. Thank you, Kale.
You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you? So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you? Nijima-san.
What the hell'd you do to her?
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shits.
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
About 3 million.
About 3 million.
For real?
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress? It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint.
Okay.
See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist, so good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tense.
Uh-oh.
I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
That's...
Oh damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too.
Maybe.
This is so hilarious. I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty little student council president. Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families. I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less.
3 million. 3 weeks, so we got an
Summer
extension on the
bonuses
month.
are around
Okay.
corner, you know. It'll be easy. Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
What? To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
Okay. 3 weeks. That's better than the 8 days I thought we were gonna have.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
For real.
I was stupid.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
Hey, Yusuke!
I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. So it's just us living together. But I'm still a child. So all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
Some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though. In particular, I have to apologize for what happened to you. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school. I
No
had
shit.
my suspicions, but no, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something. People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but
Yawn,
I didn't
yawn,
do
yawn.
anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money. So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
Hell no.
Can do.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
We're gonna kick his
If only
butt.
we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji!
Bank?
Oh, right! She isn't useless at all! She may be our key in! Hear me out, you guys.
Our key in? What do you mean?
A cat? Are you all okay?
We've become Kaneshiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kaneshiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Take her with us.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't
Right.
you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
Yeah, where are we going?
Beats me.
We're going to the flying bank. Flying bank. Sky bank.
A canine?
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us.
A monster cat?
I'm not!
I'm not!
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice. Takamaki-san? Where are we?
We're inside Kaneshiro's... well, the world inside his heart.
What?
It's another reality in which Kaneshiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Another reality? It's floating in the air. This is reality? My goodness. I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it. A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
That's something we have no idea
No,
about.
shut up. Stop being a nerd. Just stop.
I see.
Just stop.
So stealing one's heart, that may be like overriding their cognition. I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
We're about the same.
Then Does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kanashiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well.
Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kanashiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
No.
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
For real?
It came to us.
Just that simple.
It's just as I calculated.
Golden piggy bank.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours? I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm Kanashiro's source of revenue, after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kind of nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
You got that right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Huh? What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
Self-defense won't do much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I better act like one. I will be useful for you.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Come on, let's go. Unfortunately, we cannot go because as much fun as I am having, I have to get up early tomorrow and then do a 5K and then come home and do homework. So I can feel the yawns striking me and I know that I need to get some sleep. So I'm going to be a responsible adult. Damn it all. I'm going to look for somebody to raid. And next Friday, we will delve into Kanashiro's palace. So, who do we have? Any suggestions? Anybody at all have a suggestion? Who to raid? Let's see. The usual suspects are all alive, of course. LSB is playing Smash Bros. We haven't seen him in a while. We could go visit him. Oh, Remy's playing Shin Megami Tensei Persona. We haven't seen him either, and that's basically it's the same series, right? So let's go see Remy. Sorry, LSB. Much love, my friend, but we're gonna go with the thematically correct game. So. There we go. So, as always, thank you everybody for being here tonight. I am in a much better place than I was on Wednesday when we tried to stream. I am looking forward to giving Dot Hack another try with a working controller on Monday. And then Wednesday, the plan was to start a new run of Crash Bandicoot 2. So, hopefully that will be the plan and we will stick to it, but as I've been saying, school is kicking my butt, so 1, 2, or all of those streams might end up getting canceled. I don't know. That being said, I appreciate this opportunity I've had to chat with you all. Had a lot of fun tonight. We've had a lot of people hanging out and chatting and talking. It's been a nice way to end a very stressful week for me. And so, with that, until next time, stay healthy, stay safe out there, y'all. Later.